live? Yep. Hello everybody, this is Evander Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Got resets here. And like, I mentioned this a bit yesterday, but I'm going to mention it again now that it's relevant. I did a little of the calculation off camera regarding my Law Gray Chaos alignment. I'll just hide that a little quickly. But I like literally looked at like calculated like everything I have, so I got like looking at like little like spreadsheet I made. I got like all the different ones of just like the different categories have like points taken, chosen, 2 take, total, lost, 2 spare, max, and absolute total. So when I say taken, that's the ones I was getting for just doing like quests. Like I get I turn in a quest and I get like 1 or 2 points for doing the quest. And chosen as well, the ones I've gotten from picking options while doing quests. And then did other further calculations. So 2 take is how many more I'll be getting from just natural options. So just just completing all the quests. So like then that like says like I use that for like as like the total to determine like okay what did I have left for choices. And I also like looked at lost points, which are just ones I'll be getting or like ones that are like lost when I make a choice. So like every time I have to choose between law and something else, I pick something else, I lose 5 law points. And wow, looking at the amount of just points it takes, just there's a lot of law points to lose. And even though part of my calculations, I also took like all future points I'll lose in gray when I have to choose between gray and chaos, and calculated into that. Because I mentioned like I looked and did the math for like the amount of points needed to reach level 5 and the absolute total, which is you literally pick this option every time. This is the maximum amount of points you can get. The amount of points to max out chaos is 75. The absolute total is 82. So I can literally there's only one time where I can choose something else instead of chaos and still get max chaos points. Then the absolute total for a gray is 122 points, and I need 100 to max that out. But looking at like my lost points, which are like every time I have to choose chaos over gray, I'll lose 16 points. So that means so subtracting that from the absolute total then creates 106. So I only have 6 points to lose. So again, really one single choice where I can freely choose law over gray. And then also by my calculations then is if I then take those 2 last choices that I get and choose law over chaos once and law over gray once, that should give me just enough points to push over into rank 3 for law. I did all that calculation off camera. Yeah, like so I did do what I said I would do, or like, whereas yeah, like I kind of redid the days so I could not just waste a bunch of money on armor I immediately found better versions of. So I actually managed to buy everything in the underground and still have a fair bit of mirror to spare. Another thing I did was spend a little bit of extra time running around to just get a few missions completed. So you have like these got big rewards, so I just waited to get them on camera. So I got the Amothea Quartz, arch damage up when HP is low. I have a feeling I'll likely be using that more for its value. So you got 2 decent high elements. Thanatos Jail. Yep, A+. Earth Art. Got Decoy. Deflects hate during command battles, 90%. Ooh. Mirage and Water. So yeah, still got to get a few more things here. Yeah, get this much damage. Yeah. Ideally, I need to hit a very large amount of weak enemies with a very powerful attack. So work this up. So like this is, it's not EX either, but yeah, I'm not going to like actively try to fill this out any further because it's just serums. This I'll definitely be getting organically. Yeah, this is just extra, but yeah, I want that spell. So yeah, Tyrant Storm and Regulus Caliber. So yeah, it's not an achievement, but I do believe there's a trophy for getting 3 in all alignments. Yeah. No, it's just get 3 of everything. There's 3 different ones for that. Okay.
Adjustment complete. Shifting to maintenance mode. Adjustment complete. New skill confirmed.
The other thing I did was
off we go.
Yeah, do my whole movie calculation and then looking at what there is and I've actually already determined everything.
Thank you for your visit today.
I'm gonna just make an extra save because for purposes of narrative, I'm gonna watch them and reload them. So I've already seen this.
Please proceed to the entrance.
But I'm going to see the scene afterwards. And yeah, just see what it is. So yeah, next scene. I thought you looked familiar. Seems I was moving a little right. Got Renee here. Nice to seeing you here, Renee. Is a CID wonderkin like you ever even have the time to spare to catch a movie? Huh, in my mind, a person who doesn't know when to take a break and catch their breath isn't truly good at their job. In case the reviews have been prior to its release made me want to see it. Now I have. I can see how it earns such praise. Thank you, Marceau does a bewitching job playing a woman with secrets to hide. Really, she's immensely talented as one can be. If you did like her acting, you government spook. Heard my share of rumblings of what you were involved in. Honestly, I found the main plot of the movie to be a little tough to follow. Can't say it really grabbed me, at least watching it my first time. Really? Such a connoisseur. Good figured you enjoyed it. You know, her performance really reminds me of someone I know. Especially the way she chooses to live that world, knowing full well how twisted it is. Despite it all, she embraces it, letting it box her in. Does that sound familiar to you at all? Or is it just me, perhaps? I think it might just be you, pal. Besides, not everybody who chooses to be a recluse turns out to be crazy like her.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
So yeah, like all that's left are Golden Blood Director's Cut and Wolf's Requiem. And since I want to watch everything
If you have a ticket,
once,
please proceed to the entrance.
well, let me show. Wolf's Requiem is the one I figured like, oh, this is the one I have to do now. Sister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world of deadly engineered virus. Testing his design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, leads him to the chief to help her at the lab. Her attempts to get closer to her target, the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best. Yeah, so this is the R-17 version.
Stop it, please!
Ooh.
I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard
Look at
you
her playing
loud
the
and
nerd.
clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Office go
Oh,
back.
Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
And yeah, they only show who just, like that one scene of her, very briefly for us. What the? Where are you here? And, oh, what? How could have written you? Why did it have to be you? And why are you watching the R-17 version? Are you even old enough? You're not going to tell audience about this, are you? Nah, you see, it's safe for me, kid. I wouldn't tell your president friend either. I just find it quaint that your idea of mischief amounts to some good old lying about your age while you're sneaking out of the dorm. I wasn't asked about that, and you definitely don't tell the girls about these things either. I'm about to find out what I watched, so there you are. Can't believe you of all people broke curfew. Can't be worried. Oh, Dad, why are you here? I didn't think I'd find you anywhere. If I find you anywhere, probably the movie theater. What do you know? She was right. Good, you at least had Van with you. When did you watch her anyway? Funny you should ask that. We ended up catching the same movie. It's supposed to be adults only, but I wanted to see it so badly I decided to sneak him in with me. I see. Where are they playing it? At this era, that Albert had to ask. Ooh, that's what you saw, was it? What? What's it that look? Nothing. You're just a teenage guy at the end of the day. I'm begging you, whatever you do, please, don't tell Agnes. Yep. Well, actually, before I do that,
What's
I
next?
have to-do list for tonight, where I got, 3 points, but only 4 to do. And Well, obviously this has to be one, since this is going to be my only chance to bond with him. And judging by that silhouette, that's going to be Nina. I'm also going to do that. And yeah, so I'm going to do, yeah, like... Fairy and Yume. Honestly, I feel like I want to do Fairy just because, yeah, she's a party member. I want to give her like, a bit more. So I'll just do Yume, and then we'll reload. For, I guess, like, the true path. Hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Haha, sounds eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Hey, don't worry about it. I want to play with you, Van. Alright, that's what you want. We can go around. That Van and Yume started playing. It's the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flick her pieces to this and knock them down one moment, then she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy and to digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, while she's having fun. Little by little, you may finally begin to grasp the rules. The tendency to make a move guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? I've been playing for long. Her instincts are really sharp already. No hesitation when making the play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. You're good at catching me off guard. I know. How about this? Oh. Take that! Your turn, man! Whoa, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up. You might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? You're not having fun, too? I am having lots of fun. It's because you are, Van. I'm so happy lately. You're always smiling on us, and Fairy and Aaron and Rosetta are here. What? Was I not happy before that? You're wrong, kid. No one to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. Just seeing the worst in people. Nothing new I was getting into. I thought I knew I was getting into. Spent too long surrounded by death and darkness. Once I go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That my style of yours is like a lifeline for me. Even when everything else in life is grim. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, Yums. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, last second time. Sorry, kiddo. I'll have to finish our match another day. Aw, I want to keep playing. Okay, hey, fun. Look, Grandpa, look. I learned how to play chess. We can play together. You may... That's why she wanted me to teach her. A second thought, I may have been too strict. We can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud! Just promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay! I promise! You're such a sucker for Yumes. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you! Let's split the teams. You and Grandpa against you, Van. 2 on 1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I play your granddad, that means I don't have to hold back, Ann. I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of you, May. I certainly you understand who it'll be. Three of them kept playing deep into the night until exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
Oh, a family called Montmartre. Oh! Oh, that's how I got one. Okay. I guess I have to get a bigger one than just one person only.
Hello!
Yeah,
Thank you
like,
for your visit
it's
today.
gotta be Wolf's Requiem. Because yeah, like of the three left, one's not here, and like the resource I found does say who I'll be seeing the movies with next time. And next time I have a chance to watch Golden Blood, I can watch it with Fee, and I very much want to watch it with Fee.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Ron, young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he had once had ties to. During the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She's freed from the clutches of the gang. They saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it on himself to look after the girl, and develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He is victorious by the skin of his teeth. Rescues Michelle from her captivity. The two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to meet out alive. At that moment, one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger. Oh, denying the happy
Michelle,
ending.
Hold on.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm.
That is a death flag line.
When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Hey, is that Van I see? Oh, hey Jin, didn't realize you were here. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Tharbid. That's how I learned about the movie and it winning the first Lion d'Or. When I saw they were doing the reruns, couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense, and won that award for a damn good reason. Probably the best movie released this year, real masterpiece. Mentioned that Nita Fenley and her co-star both took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. See why? It was great stuff. Lots of macho action, and just so much romance. It really pulls at your heartstrings. I loved it. Rest of how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes you want to follow Leslie Lamb's work and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame you. Chris loves him just as much as movie nerds like me. Had to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it's out myself. Yep. Sure. Yep. Telltale is around. At everything.
Banner launched!
Thanks, Dan. Oh, thank you.
And has a meal location indicated by the mail. Van, over here. He's just in the bushes. Thanks for coming out here. In a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Are you heading there? I know you're good at arts and everything, but don't you have your right hand with you? Or even just one bodyguard? As I wrote to you, I meant you'd lose them for a moment. I should be off then? I share the night as men, savoring all the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. I already kind of regretting this. Should at least have a proper disguise 30 minutes prior. Cameron's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they all manage to release some rather fine pieces of cinema. That ordinary members of the public at places like this that they can visit to enjoy such works is also wonderful. They must work to further their spread into Elsame. Wouldn't you agree, Najee? Yes, our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Should we call it an evening, Your Highness? We have meetings with other Calvardian businesses scheduled for tomorrow and beyond, after all. I suppose you're right. Very well, let's return to our hotel. As you wish. I'll have them send the car, too. What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back. Give me the details. I need to know exactly what's going on. I can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. A team, go to the scene and report what you find. B team, search for any viable substitute routes we can take if necessary. Sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess it's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, is there some chance something were to happen to me? Dare I say the obvious person the response would be? Scratch that. I don't just kind of regret this. I want to erase all evidence that this ever happened, and then book it out of here. No, don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. Think of this as a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go, anyway? Excellent. Everything I'd hoped for, Van. There's two places I was hoping to visit. One closest by would be... Yep. Oh, excellent! Just the rock and roll is it's unpopular lately. This is like, Zero music or something? Like, feels older. Dude, I'm trying to identify this. This has a distinctly crossbell vibe to it. I'm gonna say the fervor of this music could even sweep me away. Getting closer to the stage. Let's do so. Hey man, smile, get him! First time at the live show. Wow, good wild. Like this. I had to go through like Spotify, like Trails playlist to identify that. Any one of them government streets around these parts think this show, they're just something else, huh? We run the country, they say, but if we ask what it is. Right, but yes, I say the place is more than just government. Hierarchy breeds have and have-nots. This zeitgeist of noblesse oblige instills some sense of duty among the upper class. What's that? Look at Fancy Pants here, talking like he knows everything. Why don't you go back to Lugan down and those peasants for your penthouse or... Yeah. You're soundless, man. Give him a break. I'll treat you around if you look the other way from me. Now, there's the guy who knows what's up. This isn't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. Mandatory tourists and more entertainment venues are heading for the bathhouse to wash off all the sweat and secondhand booze. This is great. These baths are different fields to them compared to your average hammam. The best way is to know if we need to pick me up. I can only imagine what it's be like talking with the big boss. He can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course. One might certainly describe a meeting as taxing, to say the least. Oh yeah, current president seems a very intense man. I say, for a man so powerful, he was really candid, somewhat anticlimactic, really. I suppose that's what it takes to win such broad support among the public after the distrust garnered following the war and economic crisis. It's a force to be reckoned with, that's for sure, damn sure. Now he's up to something there for Nay. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you? Yeah. I want to know about this sister. Crap. Brain. Crap. What was Oliver's sister's name from Cold Steel? Fudge! I'm blinking on the princess's name. Ugh. But yeah, just like if you're Oliver, if you're not Oliver 2.0, I want to know Alvin 2.0. That's it. So her age bellies her intellect. Her mind is quite sharp, but unfortunately her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise under the pretext of supporting me as the heir to El Saim's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations for me. I bet when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough. You got a lot riding on your shoulders. Yeah, if we don't, I don't think we'll likely meet her, but I really hope she shows up in Daybreak 2. Not wrong, I wish to broaden my horizons. Also, I can make El Saim a nation capable of standing on par of Zemuria's great powers. So I decided to come to the Republic. I wanted to study it and take it as much as I could. That was the plan anyway. Despite that, all I did was first indulge night after night. I didn't enjoy that, mind you. My free time just left me thinking. What would he say if he were here? What would he do if he was in my shoes? He? Who are you? Oh, you mean that wandering bard, yeah? Cassell knows him. She told me a little about him while we were in Tharbid. He's quite the guy. Caught wind of a lot of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. Very same. He traveled the continent from a young age, advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He came to visit El Saim, and saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. That's what I've been chasing this whole time, following his example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. I do like this, how he looks at Oliver as like someone to emulate, like this is the man I want to be, and he's trying to do that. If you ever, I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right. I never reached the pedestal I put him on. Well, it's true. It's very, very, very hard to top Oliver. Olivier, whatever you want to call him. Yep. Yeah, he is definitely enshrined in Trail's Kiseki universe. So feels as though I'm falling after a mirage in the desert, tantalizing and forever just out of my reach. No offense, you kinda caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but it looks to me like you gotta start living your own life. Your own life? Elaborate. On a date, gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. Can't always live in his shadow. You're the only one who can choose how to live your life. So what if you get a little lost in that desert? It's not all sand, and always just a pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. You know how I'm sure? Because there are suckers like me who choose to be a Spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. What I'm trying to say is that there's not just one way to live a life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. What do I know, really? I'm just an outcast. Maybe don't put so much stock in what I say. Contrary, my friend. Like you say, it has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. Never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. Seem to have lived perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer is one way of putting it. Don't know if I agree, though. I'm just a handyman who's been in the business for a while now. He's probably going to be outside waiting for him. Did you have a nice bath, Your Highness? I couldn't pick you up. Yep, there it is. Well, you finally found me, Najee. Or knowing you, probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I leaned towards the ladder. I definitely found it strange you somehow managed to shake off Zemuria's most fearsome bodyguard. I'll take that as a compliment. If there was anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. As long as His Highness had her food from light out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. Haha, there you go, always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Van. I learned a lot during our rendezvous this evening. I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknowable depths of yours. Pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel, not only as a client who's retained your services, as a friend who has meant much to you now, literally and figuratively. Thanks, Your Highness. I promise we'll do what we can to deliver your results. This hasn't been such a bad night after all.
One of these days, you'll have to come to Elsheim. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
Maybe in Daybreak 2. Or Kai. I got a sun lamp. Ooh, magic and a bit of evasion up. Magic speed evasion. I'm definitely trying to turn you into a magic character.
What's next?
Musician is quickly come to talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor has it they're playing over at the station tonight. Deep musician perform. Ah, she just got the sunglasses. Oh, wait. I think you'd read it.
Thank you, everyone. I love
So you're going to be read about it. It's pretty dang good. Wait, looks kind of familiar.
you. I hope we meet again.
No play, no life. You're great today. Can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. So I'm done for today. It's fair to say I liked your performance, even though after putting a single out, it sounded like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform in my level. Music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you use your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? Surprised you saw through my disguise. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you'd have had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. Never been found out before, so maybe I was just getting a little careless. This isn't the first time I've seen you in a disguise, by the way. I saw you in an Aramis outfit once. Yes! That was, like the movie I doubled back to in the first chapter, unfortunately off camera. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, it left an impression on me. You were acting different from usual back then, too. So you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. And I said, everyone knows I'm playing a part. When I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one will know that I'm acting. Also, did your hat just say disguise? I just realized. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime? Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. Suppose you just can't get enough of it. Yeah, your hat says disguise. Wow. But what's the sense of a complex I've had since I was a child? I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else. Why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Maybe I just wanted something that helped me avert my eyes from that uncomfortable truth. My wish for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. I said, your hobby's only going to get harder the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. Why don't you ever need me to tell you that? Yes, I know it all too well. This can be getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. That mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you say yourself? The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality. It's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I just want to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you a little. Really, though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Can I help? Hey, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I like to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
That's exactly enough for one more hangout. An absorbing talent. Ooh, I got some decks.
What's next?
Hungry Eastern style restaurant in the Terrell district. Oh. Eastern cuisine restaurant in the Terrell district and ordered meat buns for takeout. Great, now just find somewhere to sit and eat these bad boy. Huh? Oh. Ah, Mommy, where are you? Mommy! Stop crying. This wouldn't happen if you hadn't went it off like that, Mina. Ah! Hey, it's okay, you. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Are they take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abby Newbie could be there waiting for you two already. Abby, Newbie, what are those? Hey, did you take us there? I know where to find it. Sure, no problem. Not that far away at all. You might even run into your parents on the way there. This could be a little bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Yeah. You said she would be hanging around here. I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point. There's probably nothing to worry about. Still, better keep an eye just in case. Yep. We're here. This is the Satan district. It's lost and takes a long way around, though. Whoa, what is that? It smells delicious. Hey, stop running off. Wait, that's not the way to the police station. Oh, what are you doing at this hour, young lady? It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Hey! Oh, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. Alright then. Just don't get lost, okay? I'm heading on home myself. Yep, nice man. Or at least not a bad man. Whoa, hey, you're too fast. I'm just glad you didn't cause any trouble. This street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, alright? Okay. Yeesh, I was sweating for a sec. Wait, what are they doing? It's the wrong way. Oh. Huh? What are kids doing out here this late? Just getting the party started. You best trying to spoil our fun? I'm scared. Help me! It's just a mess tonight. Hey, we're not up to anything. Just passing by. Could you please let us through? What? What's that? Don't get uppity of us, brat. Want through, huh? Well, sorry, kid. You gotta pay the toll, see? Boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know. Well, how should I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you can work to get some money. Say it again, little punk-ass bitch. You wanna go? Spoiled rotten. Never got taught to respect her elders. Well, let's give her a little lesson then. She's paying teeth. Eee! Oh no! Oh, I heard that. That was, yep, a coin. Ow, ow, ow! What the shit? How can a little girl hit that hard? You still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station? No, ma'am, we're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, working real hard. Are you okay? Holy cow! You beat them up in a flash! You're so cool. I'll be strong like that when I grow up. Oh, that's nothing. I had some help there, too. Oh, I was just making sure you didn't kill him. The precinct's over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? Arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. The scoop of the kids with open arms, relief watching across their faces. Ferry and Van were showered with thank yous before they made their way out. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Huh? Didn't know what you're talking about there, sorry. How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the adults, but nope, you really took the reins there. That kind of reminds me of my own siblings, so I just couldn't leave them alone. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and sister, right? I did kind of give off big sis vibes the way you're helping them. Hey, that's embarrassing. I have a big sister, though. My little sister's 10. My little brother's 8. Whew, your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah, one of the older children. I would help Umi around the house, and look after the other kids too. I sneak in combat training whenever I got the time. Sometimes I sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It's pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. And not to say this job is easy, I'm not slacking, I promise. Give this job my all, just like my training. Don't worry about it, I know you are. How did the little ones take it when you left? They cried when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Well, yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. Now he comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. Huh. Yeah, we'll run into him eventually. Obviously. Yeah, he's like finding Van in the animated intro. Opening cinematic. I want to grow up to be like him. So I feel that's what I gotta do. Something I gotta do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I still don't know why we need to do this, or my brother needed to anyway. I could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all go back home. Just never heard why he left. Nope, I think Abby knows. It gave him permission to leave. I wish he would tell me. See? Well, maybe he has his reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. Got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. So that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abby and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I give her credit for. I felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Huh? Something wrong, man? Oh, nah, it's nothing. Anyway, I got these meat buns from Eastern restaurant over by Trell. Want some? What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. These meat buns didn't last long. Man and Fairy quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
Sharpshooter. Scum support effect plus 5%. A Leader of Hope. Plus 10 strength.
Banner launched.
Yep, so we're done for that. Is there anything to pick up at night? Nope. Just a quest.
Let's do this.
Hell, man! Who do these guys think they are? Chill it, Downy. I get how you feel, but shouting is not doing nothing for us. Juniper. I don't think I've seen Jennifer and Juniper, but never combined into Juniper. Wow. Oh, but I'm not letting him get away with this. Hell no, not for a street racer pride on the line. Racer, ooh. Should take a chance while we can. What's going on here? Van, guess I could let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. Drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Just think about it gets me angry all over again. Heavy Downey got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, he had to be sent to the body shop. How could those loose we drive and I'm tearing it up around town? You know what? I have a sneaking suspicion I may know who these guys are, and I kind of hope it is, so we can kick their asses again. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Who are we dealing with here? Ourselves the High Bloods. Yes, it is the High Bloods! Those got dumb punks from Azure. There's 4 of them, and they all come from Eurasia. Yeah, so the High Bloods, yeah, were, street racing punks and trails to Azure that we had to deal with because, they were, like, rich kids from Calvert. At least one of them is just, like, their dad's, like, really high up in, like a car company, so they just, got, like, a really high-level, high-end car just effectively for free, and they're just, like, just tearing it up and just driving the car around recklessly and getting in trouble. Yeah, we ran into them, like, 2 or 3 times. like, I definitely remember, yeah, like, eventually, yeah, we managed to eventually stick it to them by the end when we managed to get them to drive their own car into, like, a small pond. And, yeah, a pure highlight of just how stupid and reckless they were was when they almost ran into a parked bus and said, "Oh, that thing almost ran into us." No, it was literally not moving. You almost ran into it. Oh, I can't wait to give these guys some just desserts. They used to stick to their turf, but they recently started moving moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously. Their cars are really souped up. There's more. Their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of Etoile's current company president. Yep, there it is. He's got a model Etoile sports car. Ain't no slouch as a driver either. As we race, he passed me by like I was just crawling to the street. Can you believe that? Hold up, you said it was Etoile's president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. He's got the worst of it. Another guy that's an even more reckless driver. Yeah, I only remembered 3 of them before. He's Damien. He styles himself as their main fighter. He's all cocky, telling us on his bike just because he can take up tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard. Never! Thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? Oh yeah, oral bikes weren't a thing back in Azure. What do you plan to do about these guys? Surely you're not just going to let them keep running wild. Definitely not. I tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this. It's fallen on deaf ears. So they're not heeding warnings like that. I tried talking to Lucio directly. The only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you had to best us in a race. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Yeah, guess our timing's just that good. You can say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. That's not even counting car specs and driving ability. I hate to admit, but it's stacked, and not in our favor. Can't just give up. Yeah, better to lose outright than to flake out on them and just lose by default. Not like we're hoping to lose, though. Not backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck. If you want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith, I can lend them a hand here. Okay, there's obviously going to be... got choices here. I gotta pick like the right options to win the race, so making sure to save beforehand. Mind if I join? Appreciate the sentiment. This is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it. Hard to disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all car lovers now. Fellow driver myself, can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw my home up. I want to teach him a lesson. Fan? Haha! That's what we like to hear. That's why he can't join, but I'll let him. Alright, thanks, Van. Really saving our asses here. Might honestly be the best help we could have gotten. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. Still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not sure how I'm going to deal with that niggling little detail. Oh! Nope, we found Hermes. How convenient. Why are all of you gathered here? Hermes! Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? Huh? I mean, I done it for the day, so I guess I do. I see. So you're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson? Yeah, it would really help if we had a biker of your skill level in our team. What do you say? You up for it? Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I really wonder who you are under the mask. Make sure to think twice for causing trouble in the capital again. I'm just going to throw this out. What if this is actually Kilika in disguise? I don't see you so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing to. Yeah, it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's going to be a proper 4 versus 4 race. All that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. You ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Let's roll.
Okay, time to get to work.
This meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we're using. Oh, and that yellow car that looks like what they had in Azure. Supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. Oh nope, their cars. look at that. That's a hell of a ride. Right? A lot of mirror we need to customize in there. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello, good evening, street racers. No, I feel like everyone to compare their models in Asher. I'm impressed you didn't turn tail and run. You really showed up, High Bloods. I recognize these two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. Then I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, alright? What? Did you say it again? Jimmy's all kinds of fired up now. I think it's time we introduced ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites even among the elite. Pleasure. No, I completely forgot until you said the name. I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kind of like you. That's referring to our predecessors. Oh no, you are the new High Bloods! Ah! Aw, I'm kind of disappointed it's not the same group of punks. But, still. Apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Now, their name is ours. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed, there is. We don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling. As former nobility, we identify with how they valued their chosen bloodlines and gave them power and wealth. It's fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Former nobility, eh? But who else have heard anyone call themselves that? Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. It's because they're from Arassian? Oh yeah. Yeah, like I haven't looked too deep into like the book because well I don't want to spoil myself on like big character details. Yeah, like But yeah, like this is like pretty much like the first page has got like a map and it has a timeline like oh I remember reading this where 1150 Professor Epstein invents the orbment. In 1154 he dies, so 4 years after inventing the orbment. But it's like mentioning like all the places we'll go. And we got Arassian up, which is the old capital. And judging by like the flow of things, we'll likely be going there probably chapter 5 or so, since but it's where the capital used to be back when the monarchy existed, and then like the revolution happened, the capital was moved to Edith, but Arassian is still like the old capital, so yep, it makes sense for a lot of old bloodlines. Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvardian Revolution, Arassian was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! Lucio's family line is a great noble house and the trust of even the royal family. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. It's just getting in our way. Nothing but an eyesore to us in our drives. That's why we're going to make you leave the capital streets. You've got a lot of nerve. To provide easily causing trouble for folks like with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. Street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Heck, what are you getting yourself all worked up over, commoner? Just look at you and your half-assed custom mind because you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn, you got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? I think we're just gonna take the sitting down. It's time we settle the score, right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, High Bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have no right to call themselves street racers. Just making this your last drive. Here we have 4 vehicles each. How about a race 1-on-1? You ready? We'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. Jason Pride in line, curtain to the feast battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. Hey, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I go up against the biker on their team? Sure thing. Just ride safe, okay? But of course. Who's going to face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. Graham, this race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking of, I'm down. That being the case, say to yourself, if you go as is, you're going to lose. Not even talking about your driving technique either. Ignoring my specs is gonna be real tough for you. But, I hate to say this, my truck can handle this ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Man. Alright then, I'm handling racing Lucio instead. Already borrowing your skills, might as well be in it to win it. You got that right, I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. Guess it means I'll handle Lucio's 2 flunkies. Remember right, they both came here in Quatre sedans. Wait, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I've got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I know I can count on you. I'll take on the other guy, Tabo. Great, sounds like we're all squared away. With your effort for fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. Please, don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. Promise we're gonna beat those high bloods. Said, everyone got in their cars. We're off to the races. First round, we got Juniper against Tabo. Juniper's Lino sedan had the edge of traction due to love and care she put into tuning it. The race went on. Slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tabo. Her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best the sedan, boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. Next race, Cram stood up to the lake, ready and willing to avenge Juniper. Against Ingrid was a lightning-fast sports car, Robert decked out sedan with no slouch either. Close race, both cars being neck and neck from start to finish. And Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. After that, it's time for the third round to commence. At 1-1 right now. Don't have this in the bag just yet. It just makes this all the more exciting. A cold day in hell if I lose to some pathetic courier lady. Ready to choke on my dust. Still my line. Timing line's up ahead. Can't be serious. Holy hell! Look at her go! Can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser! It's a little early to celebrate. I think acceleration isn't half bad. Top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Big turns the only thing that matters in a race, you know. Oh. At that point, you and I agreed. This guy just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. Actually, he pulled it off without losing his balance, shows he's no amateur. He's still reckless, though. These guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare to try to overtake me again. Dude, I'll take your dingy little bike of everything I've got. Oh, what's the matter? Can't keep up? Or is our wimpy-ass courier getting cold feet? It's less than 500 yards to the finish line. Victor's good mine! Sensitive moment. Slow down, make him think I've given up. Faster than least expected, but I can rev up right now and punch it. Throwing in the towel already? What a wuss. Stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. Yep. Make him let his guard down. Wah! Yes! Go, courier lady! She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy! She even had me fooled. That's one hell of a secret weapon. Nice job. Is that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping it could win without revealing it. Comes the brakes. Hell, guess I'm up next. Don't get him, man. Knock the high bloods after high horses. So let's see, is he going to just like insult our choice vehicle? Really did customize every part of that Trois car, from the suspension to the spoiler. See, Dad, you think you can take me with that little girl's car? You side me as your hubris, and we'll make you pay for it! There's some more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger will be way too risky. Oh. He swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all his traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, but keep up with him. Getting too cocky here, though, might not be on Maxim's level, still a force to be reckoned with. Hope he had to trick him his sleeve like that woman did, so looking forward to making a fool of him. Clearly has nothing. What a disappointment. Approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. This time of day, maybe I could. Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Oh, nope. I sort of forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. There must be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night. Yeah, we're on the other side. I saw it. What? Ha! Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Yeah, caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you have a modicum of skill after all. Too That is futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. To secure victory, use my turbocharger. It would be risky. What should I do? He said he has, like, a counter, like, so I'm gonna say prioritize safety. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. Except no less than an overwhelming victory! Turbocharger? Don't use that here! It's too dangerous! Whoa! Yes, I was right! Haha! Try to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it! You guys are amazing! Yeah, you even surprised me. Seriously, way to go up and above and beyond. Some things just work out, you know? Really, you have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, got to show off a little, so it's all good. So, Highbloods, you're gonna keep your promise, right? Curses! How could this have happened? The shades returned to perfection! We are in peak racing condition! Sorry, Lucio, if only I'd gone faster. Bet you win this time. To be honest, I don't know if it turned out, how it turned out if we did round 2. I thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. He was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. You guys, fine, promise we'll come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We'll just cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. That's your satisfaction, commoners? I got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Well, that's all it takes to win you over. The reason our cars are all busted up. All said and done, it's time we return to Aracium. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. Next we meet, you shall be met with an overwhelming defeat. May you never forget it. I look forward to round 2. Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. Huh? What is all that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while. They'll be back for revenge at some point. Why didn't they get to decide that? What's the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. Glad things worked themselves out in the end, I guess. Well, wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, we've at least chased the Highbloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I hope my mobile bike still proved useful. So the battle against the Highbloods came to an end, with everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. Way back, Hermes parted ways to the group, and Graham and his people returned to their repair shop.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
So yeah, like nothing else to do.
Off we go.
Truly well done.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to...
Yep, music only at night. Fish nighttime activities. I know Agnes is gonna go by train. Probably you give it the prince set me fitted sooner rather than later. Yeah, I want to see it. First time doing any major mods for my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Roughly 2 hours prior, October 18th. Whew, that was another close one. Looks like I made it in time for curfew. Just... I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I keep living my own life, making my own decisions, rather than letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. Ooh. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp. And from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see.
Ooh.
Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
I got Ellie.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yeah, she has no interest in going into politics.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
Yep, and Ren's watching.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
I'm looking forward to this. Yep. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the...
Yes!
Oh!
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost the others would be... Yep! Oh, you finished working on the car! Yep, a mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. Maximum accuracy has been improved from the 5 to 8 passengers. Yep, it sports its own onboard computer. You can even fit Anya's and her friends now. Suppose you could. Yeah, 8. Yeah, that's our party size. Although, in the opening intro, old man is leaning against the bike. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I guess it's the same with you. Huh? Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see? Oh. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. Talking about 5 years ago, here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Nope, because you are... Yep, nope. Regardless. What are you doing here? Oh, right. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They ain't more than enough for your friends to have some, too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful, too. And the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on there? Whew, had getting the heartfelt goodbye if you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way, she really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. Well, go ahead and get you out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
I have to get the other drink.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing. Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be going to Altair. Oh wait, just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, they even has something called an aerotram. So if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing. Let's get a move on.
She noticed me. No doubt about it. Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander.
Wait, weren't you that, spy from, like, Cold Steel 4?
Her presence in the Republic
clearly isn't
a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Nope. Damn, Miss Maxine's life ain't gonna be a tight fit. I can spend a night here for sure. I'm gonna go grab another drink. All the unspoken dialogue. I'm just going to my drinks so fast. Great idiots. So you get dirt in that seat? Take off your damn shoes or something. Shame Anya's gonna come with us. Not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded backseat soon enough. Well, there's even less space. Even though there's less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kind of scares me how the Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says that while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though, it feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I've been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Lodge Canyon, the haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is a new town which houses Vern at its center, sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? Yep, switching back to more lecturing. Oh, yeah, having the sandwiches. the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Mr. Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science in the Artisanal District. So 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Verne Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Wow, it's actually that young. Right, like how Calvin and the Verne Company were the first to develop orbital cars. Oh, okay, so yeah. That's why cars are so big in Calvin, because they made them first. Eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. While Calvin pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and the Burl the first to develop orbital airships. Yep, so that's like their big transportations. It's amazing, the kinds of things little research uncovers about the history of something that's so commonplace. Good to know too. I'll have to keep that all in mind for my report. We're not even done, because all that links to the development of films! Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Don't be like that. I will be a student again. When I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21! I'm not an old pile of bones yet! Ren definitely knows you're there. The war 2 years ago and leading up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent too. Major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things? Yeah. I've seen them in person before. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the merge of new technology. That new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. The Burl's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Oh, yeah, like 100 Days War. I didn't realize like airships themselves were new there. I thought it was more just like they created like a new type of airship that was just like, oh, this one is just like completely better than anything that's out there before. Like this one's smaller and faster, but oh nope, they actually were first developed then. Anyway, it's pretty clear tech-wise the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now though. Yeah, preparations and desire to not be one up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Shifas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon too. One aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass president, Roy Grabbart! It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? A big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons. Sure. And I'm quite certain that is Agnes's dad. They definitely laid out quite a few hints for that. That just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It's true that Kirk Gardner's handling things extremely well. It's more because... By the way, large influxes of mirror and major changes in the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. Yeah, that was kind of a thing actually leading into the Crossbell arc, where, yeah, after the non-aggression pact was signed in Sky's second chapter, it saw like a bit of a de-escalation of Erebonian and Calvardian forces and the areas around Crossbell. And so that added stability ended up with a lot of money going into Crossbell. So, in the time skip between Sky's second chapter and Zero, there was, a lot of money going to Crossbell, and the city had been undergoing rapid major changes. Such as, including laying the groundwork for the orbital net. I don't know if that fact had anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right, together with Agnes, too.
Didn't have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right. Let's see who wins the race. I don't think anyone tries as good as you, Rosette. They're just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, didn't see anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Also, that's interesting. An international license. Not just a license, international license. Huh. Yeah, she's pretty damn. Wait, what are the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Mr. Wait, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. I wonder what Agnes is up to. If only they were playing Blade. Is she reading the journal? Oh! Yep, she got some reading glasses on. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must have been very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. But recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about. But there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls of what I want to do with my own life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, our world is truly broad. I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. Kind of say I love the title screen theme for this game, which is playing right now. It's definitely been a while since they had like this good of a title theme. It's like Trails in general have been good with title theme songs, but like this is up there. Yeah, this is up there with like Sky, its second chapter, like, or just like the Sky games in general. Azure, because it's called In the Dawn. Trying to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. Next step, getting to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. I haven't trying to hide it, are you? But it's supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True it was. I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbital specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo! The matter is, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course. Why don't you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van.
Yeah, like Van was here for like a chapter of just like Ren's story that we haven't seen, where this is a bit of what she did between Sky the Third and Zero. Just so fascinating. Honestly, the reason Ren is one of the best characters in all of Trails is because of the journey we've gone on with her through all the games. And like meeting her in like Sky second chapter, and just like this like trilogy of arcs she went through in Sky second chapter, Sky the Third, and then Zero. Her showing up like again and the climax of Azure and having to say goodbye to Pater Mater there. And coming back in Cold Steel 4, just and then yeah, acting up again in Reverie, but then now here she is. It's just, we've watched this girl grow up, and it's been amazing.
So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right. And they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad. So it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Yep.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say.
Oh, they...
Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Yeah, like, I just hope we have a good moment to see Ren, like, be badass and pull out her scythe.
Our next stop is Basel, Province de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Honestly, I feel like the train announcer voice is one of the clearest indicators
Finally.
of we are in
we're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
October 23rd, yep, 1:05 p.m. For Basel Motor Pavilion, ooh, Swiss drugs, Hotel Ingress, Aerotram. Just reading all the signs. Basel, the engineering city. Yep, there's the Aerotram.
Oh, Anne, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ.
Yeah, like
Time for us to have a
animals?
chat with the CEO.
Oh, it's a couple of cats. Amazing. Can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ! I knew it was big. Seeing up close is just ridiculous. Ooh, is that the Aerotram I spy finally alive? Wow, it looks remarkably different from the trams in Heimdall. Oh, you've been there. Yo, this place is legit! Mad respect! This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That's right up Van's Alley. Yep, I thought so. Same myself. Alright, everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once you dump out for bags, you can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. You know, I only just now had this thought. Where are we keeping the other Genesis? The other Genesis we picked up. Because, yeah, Anya keeps, like, the first one, the blue one, in her pouch. But where are the other ones you picked up? Where are these? Just, like, sitting in a vault in, like, Arkwright Solutions? So that's why they called it Plant City. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, HQC, bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Philly Republic's largest private company. I believe the hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course, yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right, should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels, and he calls me a kid. Pardon me. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. It's no wonder that he's connected to the chief. Anyway, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Indeed.
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Indeed.
Saving. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Elsane. Ah, good. Mr. Townsend has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Oh, and here's our boy! Right here.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. This is to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? So could please explain? First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
Dang. Oh, like 8% down. That sounds like a big drop. Yep. Still get that 0.35 hanging around though. Ideally, that shouldn't be zero, yep. So it seems like there's still some stuff to figure out there. That ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is a beating heart of Calver's industrial sector, owned by Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come over in every day. Naturally, the city appears busy, and influx of visitors, particularly this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. Ha! Not sure what you've heard out there, but I advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? If you have to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Tossen, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if you find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do you will. Scrubbing further over this would be a waste of time. Celestian, if you would. Are you just being like assigned to us? D rank ID certification. So obviously there's going to be upgraded at certain points. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issued security cards for visitors such as yourselves. City implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. I'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. Personally, don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Yep. Quatre Silesian?
My name is Quatre Silesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science. I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we appreciate that. There's something about your name that's familiar.
Information exchanged.
Yeah, like Q names are very distinctive.
That's an unusual hollow.
Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just, don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Wow, going right in for it.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Quatre is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't. I'm a guy.
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. That age, I figure it's possible you could be either. You must have skipped one of the few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
You've probably dealt with this a lot. I'm not sure first which way his coat covers him either. Yep. He makes mistakes as close as he is. Man, that sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough! If you're all done, then please, get out of here! Busy man after this, Students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. So that's it. I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. A real pain in the ass. That makes it easier for us to move around, at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. It seemed there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern, or at least that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it'll be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. I'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Oh? Aren't they? They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Anya's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going? Good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. Oh, C-rank certification cards. There we go. And really for outside trainees, have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wowee! We get to ride the Aerotram as much as we want? We can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. And each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. Don't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get going, underclassmen. I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Candace Lucian. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from the borough, so we just happened to have met through a contact at CCF. We had quite a wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. CCF, I met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait! Papers! Don't tell me you're... Oh, never mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. Your friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? And... Yep, quick wink.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too. Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy.
Will you recognize
it's a
the
pleasure
name?
to meet you.
Likewise.
Well.
Wait, is he crushing on Agnes? Is this the beginning of the love triangle? In the quarry. Anya said she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. All right then, while we're waiting, it's in Gaddon time. Right now? Yeah. Gotta order ahead of time so you can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Silesian.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Quatre, if that's all right.
Oh, Quatre.
You don't mind? Then Quatre it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Quatre.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Yep, we're running around.
I see.
Stop by here.
Let's stay here and relax. Do you have any preferences?
Willie's Coffee.
Thanks for coming in. The Aero Tram is just awesome.
Oh. Super sweet canned coffee. Sweetened coffee with oodles of sugar and cream. Dude, is this gonna be like, would you like some coffee with your sugar kind of drink? You don't see aero trams much across the continent, do you? I call them a must. With where Basel is located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science, it travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The artisanal district platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Right, let me give it a try.
When boarding the Aero Tram, please have your authentication card ready.
City, yeah, like as I guess vertically divided as this, yeah, like something like this is.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow, Newtown is already so far away.
Enjoying yourself?
Yes, tremendously. I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute.
Yeah,
but how is someone like her connected to those others?
Oh, there's the Racer Guild. Here you are. This is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. He drives an ingots? He's even customized the frame. Wait, the material is only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you're an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. How'd you know people? How'd you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seem really shady to me. The girl and the maid, I think, they look like good people at least. Just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency. In short, I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. Both work in my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. I'm sure it's okay to be working with them, though. Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated. I'll admit, we don't do anything illegal, technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him. I'll give him that. If I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. Nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there. But he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. Feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... so close to forgetting, too. Forgetting? Oh, did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. Honestly, yeah, like there's something about Quatre's name that is familiar because it's a Q name and it's just, it's gonna eat at me for a bit. And yes, we're over here. You came quick. Now, wait a sec, isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Quatre was good enough to guide me here. Thanks for helping her out. You're an endgame for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. You're lost. That taste is downright divine. I can have to use some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. Just you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now. Anyas? Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. Sure had a soft spot for you, though. You think? You just struck me as a very friendly sort in general. You got along right away. How about I can be friends with him, too? Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you? 5? Nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, nothing to rain on her parade. Here's your order, one of our famed Engadins. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come on, have a seat, Agnes. I'll get you cutting it right away. Some kind of dessert pie, then? He's got, yeah, like the sideways headphones. She always used to make Engadins for me back in the day.
I finished, Quatre. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think you can trust Agnes, but better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff! I won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat, so mouth-wateringly rich! Couldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee, I swear. I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. You're scrubbing into a tea, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If that sounds as good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking. I could buy a working for stuff with this. Like this easy. I swear it looks like Van's piece is kind of bigger. Indeed. I think now that we've rested for long enough, perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Yeah, I think we should hold off on doing that. Can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I think we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of for brigands. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. Same time as usual, then. How can we be so sure that a word of our work is spread here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think you gotta worry about that after my headache of a friend slapped his job on us. Right. Yeah, and this time we had like several days ahead of time before we could head out. We got the job evening of the 18th, it's the 23rd, so yeah, that's plenty of time to just, yeah, call ahead. And then for the CID, he didn't seem like a highly capable person. It should at least be expected of their chief analyst. You need to go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. Anybody's here in person, though, more than likely send someone in this place. Doing this and that other project he teams, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find what kind of four brigands we got waiting for us then. So when do you need to be back at the hotel? What are you going to do about your uniform? You said to be back by 6:30, Red. I brought some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry, let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. You'll handle paying the bill in the meantime. So I took Anya to the girls' room so that she could get changed. As she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Basel. Okay, then. Yeah, let's save over here then, since it was just cutscenes.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Stone stew. Oh, I already have that.
Come back soon.
Black vinegar soup.
Well.
Oh, gotta make this again.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Soup of spice and black vinegar as hot as the chef. Ooh, big EP soup.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Beast flesh and beast essence.
A little thank you would be nice.
Do you know what you want?
Have access to the simulator? Nope. Yeah, I think after I finish, this day's set of First Brigands. Oh yeah, look at all that. I think I should have enough to get to the next threshold of next point threshold.
Well.
The aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right. This will take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D-Main card is accepted on this aerotram, apparently. You need a C-Main card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C. Better roll out the welcome mat when we're here for the same. Wouldn't it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? Looking forward to it, too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, Anya. We'll just take the long way. No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let you down. Ah. Yeah, like we each have to have our own individual tickets. It's not like a group kind of thing.
Alright.
School of Hard Knocks. First, I look up to his mentor source, but I can't do this anymore. Trying to get everybody to prove he's been abusing his power orders. I get verbal testimony. Don't want this to blow up. I haven't spoken with the Guild of Cops. Ooh. Huh, this one's look real serious sounding. Yeah, I understand why they don't want to go to the Guild of Police about it. I hope we can help them while we're here. might even learn about what's going on in the Institute while we're on it, too. Hey, two birds with one stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me. What's your take? Very brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute to probably work this case. Pretty vague, though. They didn't give their name or the professor they were accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. The main parties in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording your convos? Certainly. Gotta be careful who we talk to about this, though. The client doesn't want word of this getting out. If there's some people unrelated to the Institute, and we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. I mentioned there will be plenty of those here in the artisanal district. Let's get started.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Yep, Racer Guild. Well, if it isn't bad, surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world, too. Last I saw you, you were a part-timer still in school. Are you the receptionist? Yep, they heard me here fresh out of college. You have acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Shin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contracting you for help if we need to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to get, at some point, a monster request out in the canyon. Heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. Something serious goes down? There's no shame in us working together. Oh, who? You're Killico, I'm guessing. Sure. Can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me into their business. Ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're... Ah, yeah, there it is. Elvis, Regina. Speaking of the devils. These two racers work in Edith, correct? Hey there, I didn't think you'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here. We're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. If you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I guess making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. And I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop feeling like I'm the one at fault. Just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a seeming Grace has got better things to worry about than some sprigging. Stop letting me live rent-free in your head, right? Yeah, screw that up. Smartass, I swear. This is why I can't stand you. You're always just... Forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's been abrasive issue, but I think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so might as well share intel. How do we have to for him to show respect? Well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, well, that's for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. Yes, so much verticality. Rare metal mine. Ooh. Street is. Scar landed another big project. Old Scar's head of the Artisans Guild. Fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. Happy to be where I am. Scar did get raised by settling. The one looks like him. I specialize in pressure equipment. That's a big niche nowadays. I'm gonna get bigger, my gut says. Ooh.
Can we talk?
Let me bell. My son is setting his new suit. Never told me about anything like that. Doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I haven't heard about it. Did they tell you about any other stuff? Anything else? Well, something to do here about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. Heard he's growing. You got 2 professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. Well, the greed and infighting of a project, it sounds like it's got everyone at each other's throats. Yeah, that makes sense. It might be what started the harassment. Do you know what professor specifically? I really can't remember. Sorry. I feel like there was at least one Professor Hamilton student involved. That's all I got. See, if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info all the same.
Huh? The heck's that noise?
Jiskar Workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
You sound a little excited. Oh! Get a load of that! Oh, those are legs.
On, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. You were talking, Quatre. Are those from one of the Empire's peasant soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gotten out in certain circles. Most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, but not that much. We've only been assisting in trials. Yeah, they're making their own, and we're definitely gonna fight one, since, yeah, again, the opening cinematic sees the Grendel fighting a giant robot. Yeah, plus also at this point in the story, the Empire's also been working on their, I forget what they're called and everything, but their 2.0 soldats. Yeah, like, Green was doing, like, the testing with in his terrible Daydream minigame. Here we want to gawk at these beauties. They're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
Didn't know that machines like that were being made here in Calvert, too. Sure am. Sure. I heard the concept behind the design is different from the soldats over in Erebonia, though. They're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure. It feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it's just the legs. Imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, international allies, maybe even the Empire. Maybe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all that weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon, not just our sold-out lookalikes. By the way, it looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance. Cat.
Now then.
It's over here. Church. I'll admit, yeah, there's definitely a bit of a confusing amount of verticality here. Oh, upper level to the inn. Products, I tell you, meeting between factories and artisans is stressful work. I just say they want to delay everything so they can do these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes online. I don't get it, but I care so much about the extra 1%. It's good enough as it is.
Can we talk?
What's your reason is their assistants, huh? Not sure what you're asking specifically about, to be honest. This work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the institute or work with them directly at all. We know, that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know? I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though, sorry. Vern and the institute are very closely linked, though. It does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I don't have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Can you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the institute work together? Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild, the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still here. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asset in charge scared her off. Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. What's up this way, then? I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
There they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hey, it's Nakia!
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
Oh, is this Hamilton's place? We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Aw. Girl's IQ points all gone into her face and tits. Total dits with capital D. Hey, Aaron!
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Yep, this is Hamilton's place. She's dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish you could have talked to her a bit more about that. Trying to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge shits, covering her head, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I hit that. You're going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron. I'm going to have to force you to. I wonder if that could be... Oh, Newtown. Take a walk. Yeah, like, it only goes in one, like, direction. You can't, like... It goes up, and then down. I can't go down from the middle.
Wow, the city looks so amazing from this height.
Indeed. It makes me want to go even higher.
Just like the shop signs, just... eh. Bridge. So this is probably where the shops are. Even the locals barely use it. Because most either go by car or use the aero tram. You rode the aero tram, right? How was it? It had the best view. It feels scary too. You didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the aero tram in the past, van? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. But I hear security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that you would want to be very careful in an experimental city that is be nearly a national secret. Okay, tell us puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they are high. I think it's more like we're low. Yeah, so it's not a big deal. As long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I'll explain things to them for the most part. We're having a bunch of information for us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask.
Hello there.
I think those are upgraded by chapter.
See you again. Hello there.
Seriously? The Azure Shifa cover isn't one I can actually use. Are you kidding me?
What's next?
I'll take that.
Thanks, man. And this is something else actually took me way too long to notice in the opening cinematic, kind of during like the final sequence of the intro. We see like the boss of Almada. Yeah, like holding up his like sword, and there's this big ominous red thing glowing in front of him. And standing in front of him is Dingo. Oh, I didn't realize I was that low. Fives. Oh yeah, I got all 4 straps. I can probably exchange them. Again, greasy hair tonic though.
Thanks for shopping. What's next?
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Looks like there's only one other shop around. Down here. Oh, yep. Weapon shop.
Do you know what you want?
So yeah, I got new weapons. Yeah. I don't know why Fairy is just missing one here. It's weird. And yep, better gear.
I hope to see you again.
Building is the World ZCF and the Epstein Foundation, eh? Yeah, look at that. Office Roughwood, yeah, Zeiss, Epstein. Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? How famous it is even in the Republic. It's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. For all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as part of their downsizing the Republic, they moved to this location. Performance in other countries remains stable, but tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, if this chief up. What's it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda, 5th gen, co-developed by Vernon Epstein. But what the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's wine for it didn't dare do. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. Caused some pushback across the continent at first, but other technology is well on the road to being available to the public. They'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position, I would imagine. They even use Marduk for practical testing. Well, perhaps it is my place to weigh in on that matter. You got that right. When pushing that as national policy is... The ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, their facility located in Zeiss in the Burl. Find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Yep, and here's Ren, from the world. Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes. Hard at work, I see.
Heard what you were doing earlier. You were researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. Hope you don't mind me going out for my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have the business here. I do. I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get first-hand look at international technological exchange. She said, as someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. I heard they make memory cords films for films and stuff. How can I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there'll be endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I'm gonna recognize him too. Sure you do. He's rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Professor Yang Cronkite.
Cronkite, I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh? Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, I say couldn't be farther up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That's Professor Yang Cronkite, a young genius carrying the public engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now you mention it, I think I saw him in the Thrill Times. He said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. How are you connected to someone like him? Please, the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes, otherwise I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone. A wink. Hold on, Ren! Don't think you can get away with not answering. Well then, good luck with work. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all.
Let's see what we've got.
A new hollow core, hell yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah! Because I did double check and yep, Otis, magic one, cast time reduction. Yep, arts power, but yep, leveling it up from 0. Feast the news to the guys, go smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors. Just you watch. An office worker, amateurs like her can have better info than MECI.
Let me ask you something.
Harassment? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night, they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake in the day, and they get torn to shreds. It's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. Ouch. Yeah, that's heavy, crunch. Yeah, I've heard that, crunch culture in Japan is brutal. And, sleeping at your desk kind of stuff like this. Exactly. Oh, the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. No one can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody, they all go through the Institute's pipeline. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? This Orbital Goods Supplier, they get a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because there goes my career. Work travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be Basel. Speak up, you're never working in this town again. I hope we find a way to right this injustice. Okay, let's go get our new holocorp. Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You have a request for us? Go for Arkwright Solutions. So sorry, I just was expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I really do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on new holocore designs. We finally started beta testing, so having people help out is a big relief. Thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You stand relaxed though, I ain't gonna eat you or anything. It's alright, I'm just not good at people. That's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh, I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. Need me to go over the details? Ooh, just gray? Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager, and then we'll walk you through, take you through it. So these kind of folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet you. Name is Renard. I'm the manager at the Vern store. And how these tests go, you might see this hollow core on our shelves soon. So I'll be keeping an eye on these, over these field cells myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Right, let's go ahead and dive in. Seriously, I want the testing to go. The new hollow is named, Basel. I'd like you to equip her to your Cyphus and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get in a fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S-boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. That's easy enough. One second here. Okay, here you go. This is a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of hollow it is. Brand new hollow core straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Just gotta find some schmucks that ruin their day. Another thing about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in on was all cleaned out. We're looking for monsters. I'd say the Ulge Canyon to the south is your best bet. Yep, there we go. Once you're off the road and past the orbital heights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. I'll make for a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new hollow core a whirl. Alright, gotta equip it first. Indeed, once we finish our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Ooh, seems like a very broad one. Accuracy and a crit and evasion get big boosts though. Because that's got more than anything else. 7th glow. So like a little bit of regen, a little bit of damage and speed up. Or no, stat ups. Yes, strength magic up and speed up. Damage up, accuracy, crit, evasion.
I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner. What's next?
Let's do this.
This is the path to Ulge Canyon. Certainly fits the name. Turning out the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys, or you're going to be flying headfirst into the river. You could take this road to the Burl Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes, though it would take you several hours to get there, even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Yep. So like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. You've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around, and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get that holocore test started, shall we? Our test needs to equip a Pokel and act 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go!
Here goes.
The start.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can kind of see.
The ride.
Here I go.
Oh, here
Look
goes.
out for ranged attack. Here goes.
I eagerly await your performance.
There.
Oh, dang it.
One skill coming right up.
Gotcha. They're down.
Erecting shield.
Chance.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
All
you on, yes.
Maybe proceed with caution. There! Retreat possible.
Activating skill.
Get to it, mate!
Might want to boost here.
Balls in your court!
Target locked.
Magic damage against these guys.
That went better than I anticipated.
Never seen a maid work like that!
Are we going down below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
I've got this!
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, you thought it was a bad idea. Why'd you even ask?
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
Pull out all the stops.
Let's
Get to it, man!
right up! Target locked.
A chance!
Give them your all! No!
One.
Let's go! Right up! Target locked.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. Leave this to me.
Incredible help, Percent.
Hollow core leveled up.
Yep. The first level comes very quickly at this stage.
Oh my. Wait, the reception.
Island him! You've got a charge attack available! There! They're done! Now is the time for stars! There's so many of them!
Don't mind me.
Some unskilled coming right up! Mr. Arkwright!
Oh yeah.
Give them your all! Activating skill!
Go time! Eat this!
Activating
sucker.
skill.
Have some of this!
A chance! There!
Gotcha!
I won't let this chance slip by.
One skill coming right up!
Gotcha!
Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down,
Yes,
Reset.
I believe so. We can report back to the
core
client
leveled up.
anytime.
We're actually really, really close. Come on.
That was pretty
There we
thrilling.
go.
Looks like some good loot.
It's me. Oh yeah, big sippies. I'm not gonna use any of it till Quatre's in the party.
I see me some nobody. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available! Look out! There's so many of them! Another chance!
Don't
Might want to
mind me.
boost here. One skill right up! Target
All
locked!
five. Boom.
Miss Clodell!
Oh,
Activate
Got this,
skill.
Agnes!
actually, I missed one.
Here! I can live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Cordell?
Here goes.
Take this out! You snooze, you lose!
Sharp! Use it
Keep moving, Van!
I'll dice you up! Make it count, Aaron! Activating skill. Have some more! Activating skill.
Lance.
I'll take it from here.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
There. Yeah. Huh?
Now, let's finish the job.
I'll get them all at once.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
May we proceed with caution?
Down!
Sucker!
Get to it, mate!
Might want to boost
Don't
here.
mind me.
Let's go right up. You cannot run. Fire! Ha!
That went better than I anticipated.
Never seen a maid work like that.
Watch out! There! That enemy looks strong.
I've got this. Let's get to work. What do you say we rough him up a little? Take that, you.
Initiating preemptive strike.
And zero arts.
There! Make it count, Aaron!
Plasma speed.
Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp
In your court.
to get the upper hand.
Aerial Buster! Up to you, Reset!
Might want to boost here. Initiating tribe.
Free Tyrant Storm, hell yeah.
Go time! Eat this,
Make
sucker!
it count, Aaron!
Back attack bonus.
Have some of this!
A chance! Activating drive. Let's go down!
Cast speed reduction.
Wow, what'd you expect? Looks like some good loot. I see me some nobodies.
I'm on it!
Down!
We can win right
One
now!
shard! Both I'll crush them all at once!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it!
One guy a little bit too far off to the side.
Soar for me! You got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
The lone survivor by 5 seconds.
Nice. Moving on up.
Heavenly
Won't
Halter.
stop here.
Awesome. Oh, I got it! Regulus Caliber! I was not expecting another craft for Van. Ooh, A. Soap line snow. Slow. Staggers foes with a Kunlun style stun caliber combo. Line ones are so good.
I eagerly await the performance.
Watch out for range attacks.
A little too early there.
You've got this, Anya!
By the heavens! Here! They're down! Aaron!
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
I've got this!
I eagerly await your performance.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Yeah, like Cyclone.
Down!
A chance! Activating drive. Might want to boost here. Mr. Oddride!
This'll hurt.
That's also a wide line. Let's see this in action.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Whoa!
Finger reset.
Don't mind me.
The way he planted that also.
Let's go! Right up! There!
All you on, yes! Go time! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill!
Gotcha!
Now it's my turn. One skill coming right up!
Sucker.
Pardon me! I'll take activating skill.
Gotcha!
So low.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, Myriad Slash to
upgraded.
Blazing Slash. Oh, yeah. Priest level 3, and yep, Vine is level 4.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I've kind of been bouncing them around in this. I guess mainly trying to make sure that like the first one I max out is Vance Corp. That's it. 10, 7, 10, 107. Yep, it's currently in the lead.
Treasure located.
83. Okay, that's currently blocked off.
Adjustment complete.
What happens if I try to cross this line?
Oops, guess that's wrong.
Taking off now.
Whew, now I'll finally be able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. Gave the new holocore a spin. Eep! Good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have the holocore back first? Sure, here you go. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. There's a sec. Okay. They connected the holocore to her laptop. What's uploading? How did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Nope, not much to say about its performance. Being honest, it's more, sir, the AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. It held up of her. Don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should hit the shelves. I imagine it'll be talk of the town. I have one. Do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket. I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. But no, Armin's Weird already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip at Aaron and leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. Awfully rude, man. You'll upset her if she hears that. Oh, right. Word of the grapevine is she's an interesting holocar herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh, yeah. The professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. The PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all holocars. Somehow they just did. Well, that PMC. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't just a coincidence. The professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare. Indeed, her existence isn't technically confidential. She hasn't been promoted or publicized either. Imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry. 30 disciples, at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. I wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm he's a real deal, not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know anything, doesn't know about his work. Yep. He really leaps and bounds above me. It can be scary sometimes, but he knows his stuff. I learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it's actually him who came up with Postal's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. That's so. We saw him not long ago. Dude gets the pick of litter, and he goes for girl? Girl? Right. No, that's not it. The reason Postal's a girl is because she's meant to stimulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Has really learned just like a real person? That's so cool! She does, yep. According to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. Been bugging him lately, actually. He was all, if some security company can make an advanced holocore, why can't we? He's been researching holocores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. So getting back on topic, Core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff. She was pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you. Only real snag I went into was it being a bit janky pulling shards while I was boosting. Didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other holocores, Postal's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. Could you give me your feedback too? Off third impressions. Immediately, holocore finished uploading his combat data to the laptop just as it was done wrapping up. Thank you for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Defeat the Pocal Hummel Core permanently! Oh, we can keep her? I just wanted to thank you for helping Tester. When pushing updates once we iron out the kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. I need to get back to the Institute and analyze this data. That was good. Take care.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited!
Man, I've slowly but surely building up a delay from this constant little drops.
Launching planner.
I'm feeling how, yeah, like, it changes
Very well.
lead voice.
Opening planner.
Yeah, just checking, like, what missions are there currently for, like, getting money? Oh, dang it.
Right.
The Aerotram's just awesome. Why not stay here and relax?
Extra shop.
Do you have any preferences?
Oh no,
Thanks for coming
here
in.
earlier, Vanyas. Get you. No, that's too old. Are you happy? Roman Cafe, yeah? As popular as Eggheads, it's an institute. Common blooding goes this yet the place.
Indeed.
Let me ask you something.
Workplace harassment? Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. Clientele a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They choose the students' understudies to meals sometimes. Huh, who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. Well, Professor Orley, Professor Tane, and Professor Callahan, too. But he hasn't been around in a while. So they always look poops, like a death's door, seriously. I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Ooh, so just covering for the man, is that what you're saying? Yeah, you're the bit judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from the specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that last professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know. There's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? Thank you for sharing that with us. Honestly, the way Rosette's hair is blowing in the breeze here is kind of nice. That's everyone worth talking to in Newtown. It's a Basel. Yep. So I gotta get to the rest of like the red markers. Let's see. That includes. Wow, there's so many cars! I've heard about its capacity. It's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven, the motor pavilion where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Firm's big here naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Lino, Ingard, Red Star, and Etwa, that's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. As for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. If you ever come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. They have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. I factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. That's good for the consumer. Lino and Ingert especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. If we get time to kill, I like them in stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Hey, just kill me or him. Passion for cars is already evident of his truck. It can naturally be drawn here. I guess we'll take a look. We're already here. So we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, let's have to go to the institute for that request from the assistant. One about the professor abusing his power, eh? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. Certain since it was posted as a Forsprigan, I wonder if we can find a way to get all of us into the institute. Like if the Aerotramp access requires C rank C certification or higher. Next we could have a same put on the pressure and get our ranks raised. That won't work here, not enough time. How we have a little talk. With who? The kiddo from earlier? He wasn't as bad about it as CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. If pushing his work, we just gotta pull. Thanks for being on our go-between, Anyas. For what? Between you and, Quatre? You got it. You guys need to hit it off, guessing this because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't think he'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. I'm happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my cipher. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? Quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't get what you're saying. I know we can count on Anyas to handle this. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing there were like 2 markers because there's like 2 entrances. I want to actually look around. I can't read them. Yeah, got spots for each. Well, can't help but think of him. Ooh. Magic strategies.
Wow, check out these cars! There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
So, like, yeah, this is
Van is definitely in his element here.
Okay, like all the things. Oh, and here's the race car, the Z1. Oh, I can see on the poster. Z1 stands for Zenith. Why did I say Greenith? Why did I started saying Grand Prix early, but okay, so it's Zenith 1. Okay, like F1 is Formula 1. Okay, and yeah, so there's a lower entrance. So that's why there was like 2 markers.
Banner launched.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh good, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment.
Yep.
Could you wait for me at a place called Giscard Workshop? It's in the artisanal district.
I just
I'll be
noticed
there
his
shortly.
name in the corner. Uh-oh. Hello?
That's not good.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Hello? Hello? What just happened? Sounded like something collapsed, and I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Giscard's workshop a short while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you that this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Quatre hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this.
Chief Engineer Giscard himself.
I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Giscard. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but, are you the ones Quatre's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right. We're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Quatre's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
Yep. So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, it's used to extract a metal called... that's using a great thing that explains all the noise in your call. What was the metal called? Lind? This is where... Linium? Is this where Quatre likely is? Most likely, I wager. He goes to check all the lights and such are working up so often. He just went earlier to do it again. He ain't that big of a shaft, though, and there aren't usually any monsters down here. That changed. Detecting multiple monsters further inside. Just where did they all come from? Timing couldn't have been worse. Alright, was it? Did I see you too? You don't strike me as a tough bunch. Promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime. Nope, just don't go crazy. Lucky for us, we've got him on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. Alright, I have to say catch up. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he packing or something? Not even hearing that. How dangerous for a kid like him, right? Listen. Choo choo choo. Wait, let's hurry. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more on the lower level, okay.
Whew, that hits the spot. Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. They're down.
Yep, Abyss Worm.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Give it your all.
Aerial Buster! Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. Arts attack
Nice.
design.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this.
Now.
Now, let's finish the job.
Unleashing shark strike. Give 'em your all. No.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Mr. Wang. No.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill. No.
Oh yeah, Art's the way to go.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Agnes.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Got you. There. I'll get them all at once. Activating skill. Control ray. Done. Reset. Might want to boost
Yep,
here.
just demon back.
You cannot run. Fire. Mr. Wang.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance. This'll hurt.
I think I moved it too far. Yeah, I did.
Dice you up.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Titanium wristband.
I've got this. These things know how to put
Leave
up a
this
good
to me.
fight.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here. There.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Got you. There.
I eagerly await your performance.
You're exposed. Activating skill.
Agnes
I
is
can live
yeah,
with this.
really only
That
the
was nothing to
one I
sneeze at,
currently
Agnes.
have that has like Art's base, like standard attacks. Yeah, like part of like Reset's combo has her like fire her gun, and that seems to be like Art's base.
Now's the time for
So I
show.
want to go for
First time.
enemies with strong physical resistance. Yeah, it's gotta be Agnes.
Let's go down. Shine. And twirl ray. Stand.
Gotcha.
Give them your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
There. I'm on it. Now your time for stardom.
Show me what you got.
Activate
you
skill.
again.
Find the heavens. Pierce. Aaron.
Activating skill.
No.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Looks like the gang's all here.
Got you.
The stop.
You've got a charge attack available. Look out! There's so many of them.
Area.
Might want to boost here. I will address you all at once. One skill coming right up. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Seika. Boost gauge enhanced.
Treasure located. That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
View materials.
Here goes.
I'll take
See
it
me
from
some
here.
nobody. Get to work.
We can win my shot. I'll get them all at once. Ha! Let's go down.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Blazing blast.
Yep. Yeah, extra fire on that skill now.
That's how
Treasure
it goes.
located.
Action 3.
Commencing maintenance.
Let's get to work.
Stop.
I won't let this chance slip by.
These doors always hurt because they're always so much.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Lost 200 and like. Yep, that's standard and it sucks.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van. I'm full.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Let's get to work.
You've got a burst attack available. Now's the time for stronger chin. Engaging sharp strike. Might want to boost here.
Don't mind me.
Pull out all the stops.
Don't mind me.
One skill right up. You cannot
Nice.
fire.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
It's over. It's done.
Give them your all.
Hell yeah.
I won't stop here.
Stats upgraded.
So I think we're gonna have.
That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
Bet we can rest there.
A very soothing.
Oh, yeah, here he is. Vagabus worm. Found him. Quatre! What's that silver thing? Yeah, that looks like you're like pulse gun
Detecting
thing.
small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Whoa. Square barrier. Up. Are you alright?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn, what did you just do to neutralize the tremors? It paired the Sun Caliber and Hollow Style together most significantly. Something just happened to work out. It ain't gonna be happening again. So what's this with the Abyss Worm? Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Your solo skills are ours to take him down. Are you good to go?
Yes. Yep. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Got a cute little drone, yep.
Give me your worst.
Oh yeah, but he's just been swapped into the party.
Make it count.
Whirling Abyss.
Here it goes.
I won't lose.
Let's party.
Keep it up.
Optical Canyon, Freeze Side Attack, and Satellite Cure. Umber Cracker, Thanatos Jail, Abyssal Flame, Flare Squall.
Keep it up! It's working!
Initializing drive.
I wonder if the reason you don't have access to your S-Craft is because you don't have your dog.
Initiating drive. No, you don't!
That's close.
Go time!
Pull out all the stops.
Eat this, sucker! Have some of this!
There! Here goes! I've got this! Great circle of light!
Cast off.
Give unto us the breath of life!
Thanks.
I'll take that.
If you could!
Oh, it can.
My move now.
There's even more!
Attack their weak boost! Go
Got a
all
whole
out!
slew of them.
Full boost! Go all out on your
Brace
own!
yourself.
Fans alive!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Keep it up.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
Nice. Souls like our tentacle. Oh, it's so EP.
Go time!
Search complete.
Yep.
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Out with the bang! Keep moving, Van!
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge
All you
limiter
want, yes.
unlocked!
Maximum boost.
All you want, yes. Bring it on.
Full boost! Go all out!
time!
Actually, I should have used...
Boost level maximum.
I need to heal up soon. You saved me.
You've got this on you!
I got this!
Like hell you are!
That's it.
Go
Activating skill.
Yeah, I got a crit, and it's down. Otis brings over 4. Scent. Ooh. Is that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Quatre? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. Normal pulse gun, eh? It is a pulse gun! I just guessed by, like, the shape of it. It looked like it's... Knew your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable! You think? This little guy is named Theo. After I'd love to hear more. You mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You're checking the lights, right? Well... That's weird. Are they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happened to all of them all along the tunnel. Right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly. Which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why... Get back here! Ugh. More of this worm. So many more. Yep, this is where the racers come in. More of them? This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Ben! Oh, yeah, there's a dog.
Zeros!
Oh.
Now, Albus!
Oh. Normal staff. That was a quick
Does anyone here
process.
need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Racer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa, a black wolf? I'm starting to feel this, like just about anything can pop up around here. See, so that's why it's been being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Whew, guess this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. I suppose I could commend you for rescuing him, at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you. We can pull your weight back here, back in Cray, too. This close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chilled, thank you. He's proving his point, you know. As you, Quatre, why did call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time. That could have easily ended worse than it did. Really sorry for worrying you. I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers, well, as long as you're alright. That's all that matters. It's real worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbit lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if the backing up is the cause. Something on your mind, Quatre? Well, yourself been doing just that earlier, right? It's not the first time either. It's happening every so often lately. Gone out even when there's nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times that they've been malfunctioning one minute and totally fine the next. So you went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with that we're here to investigate either. Yeah, wish you told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. So I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. I Thanks for this. It's all great to know. It's a guild to keep in mind, too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way out here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. Let's sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. Start of acting the snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. You have to pick a fight for them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length over here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But there was something you needed me for when you called earlier? Oh yeah, almost forgot. There's something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So, you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right, only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. It just changes on the card itself. Received C rank ID certification. Oh, the rating on it changed. You're swimming just like me now. You're choosing to go to the Institute. Really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by that CEO first, though? Basel's run by 3 groups: the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite young'un. It wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor? Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts in your kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the squeaky clean type. I got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card's rank up to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. That'd be more of a stubborn-old mule, but he's more lax than I gave him credit for. I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes you feel better about helping you too. My card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as a way to say thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Quatre? I am. Are you coming with? Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things here while I'm gone? So their names are Fio and Zeros. They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based defensive type in the field, however. You are very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Zit Twinings. I'm a concierge from our Duke Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. Hold on, didn't you say this request was from... I thought our Duke's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. How'd you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. Yep, because Quatre's coming next. Clearly, Arusha's guys that brought us together. That Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? Guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the aero transporting platform is this way. You'll have to use it now that your card's been upgraded. Yep. Also, 15 drivers gained. Yeah, because he has one. So all of them, all 22 arts drivers. He's got 12 currently. Yeah, but it's still got one up. Do this now.
No need to be shy now.
Yeah, there we go. Leopard's trap. Still missing out like the last part of each of these sets. Lessons for feels like the 90s. I wonder what I need Prime for.
See you again. No need to be shy. See you again. No need to be shy now.
Guys, explode! You got barely anything in here.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, I've got rain. Oh, EP use reduction. Another magic-based one. Yep. EP regen after acting. Ooh.
Commencing maintenance. Hollow Core Cameo online.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. A new skill I see. A new skill I see. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. A new skill I see.
Yeah, you're actually really set up for being a magic character right now. Let's see this. Yep. Draws hate during command battles. Ooh.
Skill set updated.
A lot of rings. So it's actually yeah, you have EP reduction.
See you again.
We got something over there, though.
Okay.
Love the physics on your coat.
Hey, Quatre. Dropped off your groceries at the house.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Is that the cat?
Now then.
It's like we were talking to the cat. request? Wasn't fair. You cheated. You did not drive me at all. Hey, win's a win. You're such a sore loser. You've always been against me. I deserve to win too. Easy. Sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Millie a little boost to balance it out, okay? That wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't you take it out on him, Railbait. Why can't you just suck it up? This is great. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's coworkers in an argument with some kids. Looks like you could use a hand too. Hey, fancy meeting you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't make an argument between a couple kids? You! Goddess, of all the people, just want to laugh at me, then you can do that later. I'm on official business. To get lost. No, not at all. Apologies for interrupting you. It's just that you looked like you were in need of help. So what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation. Could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot. Fletcher's way too good at racer. She usually wins. She really whooped me today. Goes down in the dumps. This real cool bracer came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys. Then I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car's a Lino land carrier, just like the one we used at the guild. I got me a little curious. I linked to another, and I kind of linked in my hand. Didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even little Tice can wheel these around. Wait, hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Ooh, now you mention it. It looks like exactly like your car. It's in a different color. And radio control versions of those too? Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, know what's up? When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingert. Oh yeah, I totally agree with you. What am I watching? So yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me and I won. Actually won! I beat her for the first time in forever. Billy was being real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beat you all by myself. You're supposed to accept I lost because you had got an adult to help you. How's that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. Happy to cheat, then go race the Cheetos Cup. You can win all you want there. Hey, you want to see it again? Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect I shouldn't have gotten involved. Yeah. This is how it's been for the last minute or so. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? Good idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? I always take some boy, and then we've got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 rematch. Ooh, that's like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side, too. It'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Guess the broken clocks right twice a day. I see right through you, though. You just don't do things out of kindness of your heart. You get an ulterior motive, don't you? No, my intentions are as crystal clear as that Pickham's paint shop. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yep, he does that. Oh, that works for me. I guess if I sort of squint, I can see your point. How do you feel about it? That sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. Me and him versus two of you. Me too. Last time, it wasn't just a fluke. Watch. All right, we've got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Aha, prove it. The kids are calming down now that we figured out the resolution to all this. Now and did I just bring it of all people? Don't let this go to your head, you hear? Instead of even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is about more than just you and me or those two kids. It's Lino versus Ingert. And us Ingert fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh, you're way more into this than I am. Hey, you got a point. It's a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So what do you say? Bring it! Wow, everyone's really pumped for this. Man can help himself when it comes to cars, as we're all aware. This helps him get along better with Alvis, too. If you start by finding a suitable race course, what did you use for your match earlier? It was right here, just a real straight and narrow sprint. I didn't think we could go somewhere else. A proper circuit from this. Yeah, something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces where we won't be getting in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Ooh. Time to get serious. Sure, I'm in. Great, to Newtown then. That's where this venue is.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright, I think I get you. So you want a venue for your RC race? Yes, the pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us the event space for a race of our own? Now it's making sense. Well, how can I refuse a request from you, Quatre? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. The schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen! Yay! I really can't wait. I didn't know you had inroads to the pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Quatre. They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more for me. The pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we're all well acquainted. Curiosity, what kinds of RC cars are you bringing? I'm using my Lido Land Carrier, and I've got an Ingrid Nightbreaker pickup. Oh, wow! Lido and Ingrid? Seriously? Well, is that a problem? What's with the alarm? One of those makes, right? I'm a Lido employee who's lived this company for 20 years. And I'm an Ingrid employee, and a fanatic in my own right. Yep! Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. This is a battle between Lido and Ingrid. We have to treat this seriously. You bet. This is company pride we're talking. Oh yeah, this race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it. For these youngins, I can make or break their brand allegiances. It's serious stuff. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Oh, I have an idea! We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you have a sneak peek on me. Don't tell anybody, okay? Oh, would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? We'll make sure it's perfect as can be. Sure. By all means. Yeah, thanks a lot. A few minutes later. Oh my god. I'll go over the rules one more time just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Millie will compete in the 2-on-2 relay format. 2 laps, the first race will hand the controller to the second. They'll complete 2 more laps for 4 total. Finish line will be right here at the start. Understood? Dick and Millie will lead off their respective teams. Yes, then Elvis will compete against each other in the second leg. Getting really excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks. Get set. Go! Man, really fired up. He said, I'm glad they're having fun. Hey, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore. We're enemies! Sure, sure. So after the start, Millie climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker. After negotiating the turns, Dick's Land Carrier began to catch up down the long straight. He swapped out a stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much stronger acceleration. The track had straight line speed of its series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Millie after the first lap. Count Millie out, she closes the gap in the corners in her skillful driving. Get to cut the deficit, still lag behind Dick's souped-up machine as their leg of the race came to a close. I'm landing, Elvis! I did it! Sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it, you win this round, Dick! Go get him, Van! You got it. Give me a nice momentum to work with. Third lap underway, Van and Elvis tested their mettle. Should have expected as much from a Lido employee's special customization. You really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. Neither side has a clear advantage. No ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of the cars are designed to go off-roads. What's the point of keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so you decided to spice up the track a bit. But every facet of your cars is a test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know to put on a race. Wow, that's so cool. And I wish I could have raced on this. What I'd have done. Okay, build up a little lead here. And protect that. No mistakes. How do I want to go about this? A little roadblock. I'm already behind. What's the play here? I don't think I saved too recently, so I'm going to double check. My gut says drive slowly around it. Nope, it says the floor. Yeah. I would have just done this trial and error if I had like actually saved before this. Don't lose. Full throttle, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, doing that narrow thing. Taking as straight as line as possible. Got the off-road bit coming up next. It's gonna be good. Just chew these roads for breakfast. Can't push my grip on the surface. I can't afford to give up any ground either. Hold steady or I punch it. I think this, my guts here says, hold steady. We're a truck, we got traction. Yep. Gotta be patient here. I just can't shake him. The curve coming up inside line is less distance, but he's gonna want it too, so. Hit the apex, go for the inside of the curve. I remember that from Acceleracers. Yep, and that's the right one. Take that inside line, thank you. Oh, no, you don't. That corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch. You little... One last ace up my sleeve. Get a load of my twin turbo. Now, how'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. But if I can get one of these for my truck. Don't you worry to me about the rules. Anything goes, right? I've never seen a part like that. Wow, I'm really proud of that. He's off shouting of Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You're staying in that one for a while, huh? How? I stopped the motor and everything! You're mine! Before you really put on a show there. In the end, only one team can be the winner. What's the results? Leader versus Ingrid, the winner of this white hot relay. RC race is the Ingrid team, led by Captain Milia. Wow, we really did it! Yeah, it's there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go! Nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course if you're a Nightbreaker. Hate to admit it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll use some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. Man, you're a really good driver, Alvis. I want to learn how to race like that. I'm not losing to you again, Milia. Best 2 out of 3. You're on. Well, that was quite the show. Wasn't expecting to end up so involved. Yeah, I think we've hogged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. Yeah, let's get back to my rounds. Okay, let's head back to the artisanal district and race there. Yeah, good idea. Well, glad they made it things. It's like that big fight from before never happened. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? Hey, also it ends well. Really owe you guys for that. That's not a lie. How can we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Oh, cars are just machines to the future. There's something that kids and adults both can appreciate. That race is exactly what the Motor Pavilion is all about, spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come on back any time, will you? We invited particularly still hungry for races. The company saw them back to the artisanal district, and then made for the institute.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Hey, Law finally ranked up. Yeah, I only say before going into the mine.
This is the Aero Trail, operated by the city of Basel.
Whoa! We're so high up!
This is kinda nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Hmm? I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
Here at the Basel Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location, too. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular for tourists for exactly that reason. Though even they need a cart right now. This isn't that bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess. No real place to live it up in town. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that round building over there? I've been wondering it this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline to which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Whoa, really? I'm pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire in the East back in the day, too. This is turning out to be very educational. Huh? So, where would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. Nah, it's fine. We're just going to wander around for a while and see what we find. You can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are. That'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure, they're marked on the building's map already. Here you go. Oh, well then, I got work of my own to take care of, so I'll be going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Shifa. Thanks. Where's Shifa? Not consistent there at all. I was hoping we could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. Feel the same way, but it would be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places. Now we're gonna get a new Force Brigands here. Or here's hope we can learn more about this abusive professor, wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual and not make it obvious what we're here for. Understood.
What's next?
Nice. Oh, we got a shop. Probably the cafeteria.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
Civil engineering majors obtained. There's a capital of the trip. Museum was a great excuse to do some field study. Back in a while, it's not tense than I remember it being.
Let me ask you something.
I'm gonna bring this up subtly. Professor abusing their authority, you say? Kind of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. You say for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. It can't be them. Oh, makes you so sure of that. Well, so Professor Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can come across as kind of scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. Lives and breathes science. Professor Tane is just really friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. Basel Institute of Science certainly earns his reputation. Faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callahan's a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. That's the heard though. His new big proposal got shot down in favor of someone else's. Didn't really take it very well. But he's bounced back from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. Really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be assholes. Are they good people, is what we're asking. Could you maybe phrase that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. Big help. Yeah, so we learned, like about where some of the professors were. Learned about, guy had a big project shut down. Yep.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
Taco!
What'll it be for today?
Hearty Doria.
Thanks a bunch.
Gotta go upstairs. I work as an assistant in Professor Arquette's lab here. I noticed some troubling things throughout the other labs, though. This one woman, she looked absolutely drained every day. There's nothing I can do about help her. I really shouldn't go butting into other labs' business. There's something she can talk to, be it a co-worker, professor, or something else.
Can we talk?
Okay.
Workplace harassment? Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. I won't tell anyone, don't worry, anything helps. I heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. It sent me on the work I was doing. Heard stuff like, you idiots, can't do anything right, and you're a disgrace to the Institute, get out. He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. If the professor was the one doing that, I just can't say it, sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I've told. I've heard the words fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple researchers fainting on the job. The whole department looks visibly shaken these days. Stress is just too much for them. Maybe they'll end up like Cindy. Cindy, what happened to her? She's at her breaking point for what I hear. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Damn, yeah, that's not good. Who's the professor helping her out of curiosity? That'll be Professor Esmeralda. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over for her cutting-edge research. Real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though. She probably doesn't know the extent of the abuse at the other labs. Yeah, thanks for filling us in. Helps a lot. So we know it's a male professor. Oop. Yeah, the special research building is locked off. Oh my god, it's outside now. Vending machines.
All right.
That could check. Anything in any vending machine here? The answer is no. Okay. Probably going to not be able to do much more after talking to the last guy. We're almost at 4 hours. Oh, nope, this way. This is double-sided. Oh, this one isn't. The library! The book's dirty.
Is such a thing possible?
Ready? What's reading here? I do have plenty of papers here. I don't know enough about to make any recommendations. Dwindle of care, though. They're very important papers.
Can we talk?
Oh, power tripping professor, you say? Well, for anybody, I put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people, haughty in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him, at least what I've seen and heard. See, I've heard anything about any other professors that might be relate to these allegations? Let me think now. Well, I can't see Professor Early doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes you would see her here picking up research materials for her students. And then Professor Callahan, he always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Thank you for sharing your experience with us. Really appreciate it. We've combed this area over pretty well now. Open open space at the front of these two grounds. Hopefully it won't take too long. Yeah, probably gonna get like a series of cutscenes and then I'll just say good. Oh, that was pretty good. We got our hands on some nice info here. Heard a lot of professors' names too. Professor Callahan, the Engineering Science Authority, Professor Orley in the Chemistry Department, Professor Cronkite, well-respected expert in physics and normal engineering, Professor Tane, an architectural researcher, and then one Professor Esmery over in bio. They all sounded real capable, but of course, stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sounded like oddballs in their own right. I think I pretty safely narrowed the perp down to one of those 5. I agree. You have pretty strong evidence to suggest that. Alright, let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they all had there's one thing in common. See what you mean? A single one named the culprit. Some of those knew who it was. It kept sounding like they were too scared to name him. Would have made our job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but nope. Yeah, now you mention it, that is kind of weird. I understand not wanting to be labeled as a snitch, but it felt like there was more to it than that. They're afraid of the culprit. You could tell they respected him too. They wouldn't want to sully this professor's good name. Some people said the guy wasn't always like this. Something changed then. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about. Something about hard feelings. One guy said they had a crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse to me. Just saying likely, we can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. That would be a reasonable explanation. I said, no circumstance justifies such abusive power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. That's who you think the culprit is? Yeah, there's me. There's only one professor who fits the bill. Is it Cronkite? I think it's either Cronkite or Callahan, and my gut saying Callahan. Yeah, trying to double check if I make the right choice. It could also be Cronkite because like everyone is just like doesn't want to like bring him down since he's like the future. No, what? I'm not gonna check. Cronkite! Nope. It's Callahan. Dang it, I should have trusted my instincts. Well, I have to reload. One of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. So described as a savant, notably, he helped modernize the military's weapons and equipment. It's got revenge on the mind, it sounds like. Some other professors went up to him, and that's got him pissed. I get it. It sucks. We think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You're thinking too about acting a child, wouldn't you? I know. You usually call me Grandpa, which is it, bud? Is now the time? So what do you do now? Careful the recordings of people we talked to. I hope points to Professor Callahan being the subject. So what's the next move? We hunt down the client next to give him the tapes? Nah, I think we gave Professor Callahan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. Nudge him in the right direction. He might just turn himself in. Except we tell him about the abuse rumors going around. We talk about all these exhausted students, and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, we already know it's him. He's meant to figure out his reputation's on the line. The more he hears about it, if he's smart, he'll fess up. What we do, we give him a subtle little nudge. He does all the work Elsa wanted for us. 2 birds, 1 stone right there. That's not really scheming. I'm not sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. Well, his potentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Come to me. It's a Power Tripper's lab then? Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. It's in the special research building. We need some form of clearance center, of course. Passed by a door for guard in front earlier. I won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I think we need an A-rank card at the very least. Hard enough to get a C-rank card. I think getting an A-rank one is off the table. What should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Nah, old man's the man of a plan. All that matters is that we get inside the building. Doesn't matter how we do it. Me and Spriggan, I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Oh, like that trick with the locks you were doing at the beginning of the game? security. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan? First, just roll up to the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, we can convince the guards to let us in. Just act naturally, and we're golden. Okay, and yep, we're at 4 hours now. So yeah, I gotta do this again. Name the abuser, Professor Callahan. Yep. So, yep. Save it, and we're done for the day. Yeah, so, yeah. Wednesday, I'm working the evening. So... And yeah, well, tomorrow is, the Savage update for Final Fantasy XIV, and I just kind of want to be in there during peak hours, so I'm going to be doing a Wednesday morning stream, to catch up. So that'll be it. Till then, this has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch, starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, usually. But since I'll be working then on Wednesday, we'll be having a shifting to a morning stream at 8 o'clock a.m. U.S. Central Time. Till then, good night, everybody.